Turn off the music. Shoot. It's not picking it up. There it is. Reserve warning. Alright. I don't remember where I left off from last time. So let's just dive right in, I guess. Yeah. This place. We just got a bottle. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of a so-called fifolet. Hi, Ezekiel. How's it going? Rumors of a so-called fifolet night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please troll the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
That's good. I was feeling
Life must be hard out here.
spunky enough to do some streaming, so I figured I'd continue this game. Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar has been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped an anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights, next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this shithole once and for all. We do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
God, this game is pretty. Oh shit. Forgot to make the other one, Alright. This way maybe?
bottle and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine, girl. That way. So we go the other way first. Oh.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Look, it's me when I'm socially overstimulated. Just put out the thorns.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
There's a note. Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of a value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Wow. Wow. He's pretty much told him to murder his own brother. Wow.
What a nasty heart.
Right? How dare. Never understand people like that. Yeah.
Greed. It spoils everything.
No. Oh, it put me back here. That's so generous of it. Especially since it let me keep the fluff. Do I remember combat? Jeez, you bug.
Huh. That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Oh, that knot is like, no, you are not unraveling me today.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sour folks leave behind long after they're gone. Did they kick everyone out? Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Ooh, an upgrade is available. I'll go with the Blitz. Ah.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
It's a big
These
fruit.
peaches can't be real. They're ginormous!
Where is James when you need him? You know. And his bug friends? Be a new house for him. And a new enemy.
Gotta stay light on my feet.
Okay. Too early. You know what? F it. Come here.
Handled them just fine.
Another scene over there. Oh boy.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
I came that way, I think. Ow. Well, shit. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it's fine. Ooh. No! I didn't make it. How dare.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then.
Aww.
She looks stern. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you see. One step at a time.
I love the catfish. He makes me happy. More fighting. Ow. Jerk.
Only drawn here because I'm a
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Intolerable assholes. That's who. Jerks.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Did I come? I came from this way, didn't I? Yes, I did. There's catfish. Whoops. Anything over here I can get? Hmm? Oh, the bear
Ugh,
trap.
Nasty, cruel work.
I don't know if I'd leave the bear trap there.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Hmm. Hmm. do like the wall run. Kind of neat. Ow. Hmm?
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
That is very vivid. Do not appreciate the image. Hmm? Should hopefully be the last one.
Much better.
No, no vision this time. Okay. Where's the thing up there? Do I have to go through the house to get it? Maybe? Oh. I want the fluff.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Alright. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by they house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time, and that Kuyon will show back up, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Gildry. Sure he will.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Hmm. St. Sylvain's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th at 4 p.m., St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that. Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know. This is getting easier.
Here's our scene. Oh no! Is it the talent show?
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do?
Poor Benji.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, bye.
Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Huh.
What is that?
I don't know, but I ain't looking back to find out.
Is this a dream?
I want to look back, but I don't want to look back. Oh, it's a big old mass of black. Why is that? Why is mass of black always more scary than freaking an actual form?
Go, go, go! Let me get out of here. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
That was interesting. We'll go with interesting. New. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can assassin crude our way across this.
Hey, look. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that thing, girl.
Okay. What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's my reaction
Okay.
too.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama.
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle. When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay, what do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Hmm.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
Poor Benji.
He found trouble often, each place we go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took
Excuse
my
me?
hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
bet that's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Okay.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's
Cool.
that fish?
Can we smack rhubarb?
He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. Just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off. You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree? You said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling-ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That must be the church.
Quite a ways off. Couldn't have dropped me any closer. Hmm.
That should get me across.
Whee!
Gotta move quickly now. Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
No, thanks. Don't want to deal with it. Keep it far away from me.
head to the church. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Oh, no. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last week, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat back. I just sat there, slack jawed. Huh? A s- It zoomed away, just laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Not gonna lie, if I was catfish, I'd mess with people too.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Could be useful though. Oh god, they respawn. Meh. Ah. What in the sweet Jesus is a cow doing on that roof? Poor cow. Caskets, of course. There's a church nearby, of course there's gonna be
That's from the
caskets.
trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change.
Huh?
I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
That way. Is there anything over this way?
go to the church.
If you walk past one of the burrower folks' hidey hole on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. If they catch wind of you, your meals will be burnt for a week.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole?
Ugh. Oh. Uh, wow. Alright. Gotta do it all at once then. Without going in the shadow.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest. What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
Gator really does not like churches.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Is Tom gonna follow us?
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Tasty pig, huh? I wonder what they sell. So much pork. That was a short chapter.
Let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
fill the bottle, and deal with that giant gator.
Oh, there's a pass through. Oops.
Is that from our house? Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her, which I will. What's this? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Aww.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Mm-mm.
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't. I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Give the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when it is separated.
Burrowers.
Hmm. Okay. Cast crouton, huh?
Weird little guy. But useful.
Right? All right then. Ow.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Of course he does. He wants to be helpful. Hold the phone. Okay. I didn't miss anything. It's a snapping turtle.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
What in the sweet mother of pearl? Donna tells me to go that way. Like, I go this way. Um...
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
Oh yeah! Not what I meant to do.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Whoops. How? Okay. Hey, horror. Okay. Have a good lurk.
Macho Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Let's see.
What's Jolene's got to do with two-toe Tom? Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toe Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Double, just like her mama.
Come by it
I'm
honestly
gonna
then.
cross this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Puppy! Can't pet the puppy. What the hell is this game? Oop. are you sleeping? I've heard like 6 people saying they ain't slept well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but I don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
Right? Nate? Can I get up there now? Hmm. They want me to go through that way.
He's a little close for comfort. Nasty looking thing.
Ew. Excuse me, sir. Ow. I keep forgetting to use crouton. Sheriff?
Think that knot's part of a pattern.
Hold the phone. Go heal first.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cot.
That way, huh? First house. Nope. This is the fifth Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I asked what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. By the time I reach out to a special branch of the social services. Blah, 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 blah.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hope those kids are okay.
Certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I'm been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know if that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Every time I see her name, I just got Dolly Parton's Jolene running through my head. Hmm. Hmm. It's pig. It's a big pig.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where's he? Where'd you see him at? Hmm. Puppies. Go.
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close. a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
A literal shit sprinkler. Oh my god, that's freaking hilarious. Gross, but hilarious.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Whee! Yeah. Okay. How do I? Do I? Oh.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
They did not appreciate the loud noises. Okay, calm down, pig.
Squealing. We'll
Oh.
attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Poor pig.
Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
We tried. Tried to save the pig. Didn't work.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
see.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power. Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
You know what? Oh, heck no.
Jolene's guilt got the best of him. despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Whoops.
If her daddy
I
didn't
think I did
punish her
things
and
out of
Tom all
order.
those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Whoops.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free. Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Time to start running.
Fog again. head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
That was fun. We'll go with fun. Okay.
That door needs power. Ugh. Yeah. Smells awful out there. Oh, God. That explains the smell.
Bit.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Ugh.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to
Holy
get through here
hell.
somehow, ain't I?
All those pigs. Poor babies.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
I guess we're not unraveling that. What do we... What? What do we do? This is not my favorite part of the game.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up.
I'm with you,
Don't throw up.
Hazel.
There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Hold the phone. Hmm. Dang it.
That's my house. Mama!
Woohoo!
Go, you big bastard!
Woo! Ow! Ow! God. Mother Hubbard.
He swallowed? Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
Okay. Yeah. Really?
Not much time. No, the bell!
Sick green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Hoo-ha! God damn it. Oops. There we go.
What's not forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up. What's not
Just tossed me in the water. Jerk. Ran into that.
The wall! Shit, there he goes!
The storm passed on, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may clear, there's no denying. Clusters of what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Clusters of what's long forgotten.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Ugh! His breath!
It's not like there's a gator-sized toothbrush that big.
Just a few more good hits.
Okay.
Gotta be kidding me.
I got eated.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
This is bizarre.
Ah! You in here?
What?
No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat,
Oh, look! The pig.
and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Pig just wants out.
We should
I get
stay
it.
quiet now, huh?
What's this? This is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana, the house, and the meager savings in my bank. Life insurance policy goes to them too. You two were the best things that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you too more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Stutter. Or Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prosper. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Hmm?
Oh no.
We saved the pig!
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Oh. That is a lot of red yarn.
Little Fuzz. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Hmm. Oh my god. Poor pig's getting scared by everything.
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is
Red yarn.
red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Time to ride a catfish again.
had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. 'Cause that'd be awkward.
Big, Big Chaw, Old Smoky, and Prosper Proud, I guess. I hear a fox. Hmm. Yes, yes, I know. But potential things. Hmm. No things. Boo.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work. Y'all are in my way. nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me. The stories you hear about that mountain.
I get the feel we gotta go there at some point. Mm. No. Okay. Mm. Foxes usually lead to something good, though.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Do a happy hop. Whoop. What am I aiming at? Makes sense, I guess.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat? I see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Hmm. Alright, Crouton, go do your thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, those hurt him, huh?
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
That works.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Rabbit having tea with a doll. That's perfectly normal, right? Hmm.
All right, now to keep going.
Spend all my floofs. I'm broken floofs.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. Here to fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
It's like you can't blame the child if you're not watching the kid either.
I didn't know Dad had a sister. Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Well, when you're ingesting stuff made from the local pollen, you could become a little, you know, less, what do I want to say? Whatever to it. Yeah. Mm. Dear Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim off any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
A raccoon! Come back! No. Hello. Do your thing, crouton. Ugh. Mm. Hmm. Oh.
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Also, kids are kids. If you expect them not to get dirty, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you were raised because kids get dirty.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
I called the phone. There's a floof. Floof more important.
Here they come.
Oh no.
his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh. Did Mama know about this?
Time to run.
Jesus! So loud! Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Really, girl?
I guess no one's here.
You really expect someone to be here? Mrs. Flood. Some stories depict the Rougarou as a scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim that the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve to dance the Bagula ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with the Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss the Rougarou physiology, I'd be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Mm-hmm. That's one inspect. Where is it?
Ugh. Taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
little spider next to it.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Hmm. Okay, wants me to go upstairs, so I didn't even want to look around more down here.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
The foxes.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Yep. There was an inspect where it's the boar head.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks. I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Water pie? What? Prospero County Farm last Saturday in August. Baking contest. Do you make Prospero's best water pie? Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Dancing Rabbit Fairground. What?
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once. So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that. Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little. There's so much I never got to know about you. definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave it is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my De Alamont estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of yours, your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big ass feather.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
No one saw him
Why's
leave.
the rot in those pictures? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to? Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this? Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
From J. L. Patterson. Subject: Missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here is a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare. Tongue does not want to cooperate today. Local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9, Grandeville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12, Graves Street, November 2nd, 2005. We had letters from Chloe Drudge. Like in chapter 2. I kind of like that detail. It's all kind of, drawing it back. Anyway, please let me know if I can be any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
So there's still more in here. Okay. Oh, the missing posters, of course.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Odette Dubois, Marie Laguerie, Jackson Graves, Cassandra Tyler, TJ Landrew, and Trey Flood.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
The fish told you as much.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
I might be.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now,
Girl, you look
what
good.
do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams,
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Who's he talking to?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Cahoots. Such a funny word.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life forsmoothes from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradled, safe inside, safe inside.
That's the tree catfish meant.
Bring me
Oh,
flowers
Bunny.
every spring, every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Hades hates the festival. That's handled. Now back to the road.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Nope, not gonna make it. Oh! God. Well running. What'd she do to Sherry?
times before. Bring me flowers every spring. Feel nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
What in God's green earth?
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
another new one.
Oh man, that's a big one.
Woohoo! Turn him good.
That was rough.
Girl, you're telling me. September 29th, 1926. Woo, that's been a minute. Laurent crushed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him, something fierce, raised a hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up, something fierce. Talked to Masterson, said he's got to take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. Never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew partways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Oh.
always keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that three-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Mmm. January 10th, 1927. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing for almost a week. Found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, "Sorry, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again." I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Maston is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like you really cared about him.
That way, okay. So, no swimming. Wants me to go that way? Yep. I've already been in there. Yeah. Come on. Like before it disappears on me. Another note. Another note. May 17th, 1931. Found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He's shot up like a beanpole. Good boy. Swear he's been aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over. Oh, no.
Hmm.
I will look at that when I come back.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimblefuls of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those drunk little buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't, and they wreak a havoc. Gotta give 'em a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
Yeah.
Can't let you slow me down. Knots around here somewhere.
Been a hot minute since I used crouton. Outside of combat, anyway. Oh. Hey! What the? Oh. I'm stuck. Sorry, crouton. Try it again this time. Do better. I'll do better.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Nope. Another note. October 23rd, 1934, prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he was going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Mm-hmm. April 4th, 1955, came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
You think? Poor crouton. I'm sorry, little buddy. Apparently, there's an invisible window there. It's open, but it's not.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Yeah, yeah. There might be. Yeah. Kitty!
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mama?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Oh! Oh! Hello! That's a different kind of big bird.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this?
For about 100 years, sweetie Petey. You not hear the sound in the song in the background going?
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
A note. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first I appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. Ew.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They'll need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
There's so much to explore here. The fuck? No, I don't want up on it. No! Hazel!
child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid taking company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. I don't want to think about dead mothers right now. It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change. That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
We're passing around the hat today to try and raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it just ain't enough. And church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but you ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time.
Yeah, I'll be there. Really? Nothing in here? I don't think I was in there.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
The forest took back over, I hope.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Ooh. Do your thing, Crouton. Whee! He's a fox. Hi. Mm. Didn't have to fight anyone.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Mm.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Oh, time to run again.
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said,
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reasons enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it. Needs power. get through.
I don't think that was supposed to happen that way, but okay.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Wait. Okay, man. Ooh, first.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, come on.
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Saran. I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
End of chapter 7. Probably where I'm gonna.
Thanks for the ride. See you
Where
around.
I'm gonna rate out. Oh, cause oh my gosh,
Molly's
starting to
up
get a
where the
headache.
witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on.
So I hopefully will finish this next time. I think we go to raid Sarah because she doing a thing. She's playing a game. We'll finish it up. do 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 do. All right. Do do do. Bye guys. See you next time. Thanks for doing a lurky loo. Bye.